There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, here's someone I see as a combination of efficiency and flair. Mario Götze. He keeps things simple while having the ability to switch and drift from position to position across that front line. He's got good enough strength as well for a small guy.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Mario Götze. Shaqiri. Wahi. Araujo getting this one clear. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Teat. Moved on forwards. Al Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Araujo forwards and with intent. And it's Balde. Played into space out wide. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Koch. Mario Götze. Over to the left. De Jong. Rafinha goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And it's Pedri. De Jong played out to the left flank. Played into the middle. And that has been clear. There's the shot! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Götze. Now it's Shaqiri. Delivers with wit. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Here's Wahi. Mario Götze. Shaqiri. Oh, good spread. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot, surely! Dani Olmo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wahi. Shaqiri. Now it's Wahi. Mario Götze. Shaqiri. And that has been clubbed away. Eintracht Frankfurt have got it back and they'll have another go. Sakiri. Wahi. Mario Götze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. And it's De Jong. Dani Olmo.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Played out to the right. That has found him in acres of space. Shapes to shoot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Duan. Mario Götze. Wahi. Wahi. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Lewandowski, Dani Olmo, and here's Rafinha. Balde. Lovely feet. Pedri. That is good strength. Showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Sakiri. Burkhardt. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Wahi. Now it's Wahi. Yamal. Kubasi. Calmly anticipates. Wahi. And it's Götze. Thinks about the shot.
Burkhardt really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kubasi. Quality ball.
Eintracht Frankfurt couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Skiri. Yamal. Yamal. Now he's got space here. Mario Götze. Burkhardt. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Ball's done its job. kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going direct. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Götze. Shaqiri. Koch. Oh, he's found support out wide. We can get that clear. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, he really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
With nicely by the defence. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Shaqiri. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gone out for a throw-in. Götze. Now it's Doan. And he's onside. Dani Olmo gets it away. Great chance! Balde attempts a clearance. Now the ball in. That had too much on it. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Picks it up out wide. And it's Balde. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kubasi. Rafinha. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Pedri gently done. And it's Olmo. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Sakiri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Götze. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pedri chips it through. Yamal. Rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Back into the middle. Now it's Doan. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a nicely shaped ball. Was a brilliant save.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played forward. That's a good run down the left. In into the middle. Keeper gets his hands on it. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Olmo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Teat. Doan. Wahi. Serves up across. Well read. The danger is averted. It's Lewandowski. Chance here to counter. Lewandowski tries to dink it through. Sakiri. Really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rafinha. And it's played forward. Oh, red. Nice interception. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Can he get onto this? Yamal. Yamal's cross. Clears it away. And the counter is on. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Can he latch on to this? And the ball is out of play. De Jong. We expected better, and so did he. Wahi. Sakiri, aim forwards. Lewandowski do have a chance to counter here. Succumbs to the pressure. Over to the left. Crosses it in. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. And here's the chance to counter. Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Burkhardt. Can he spark a counter here? Wahi. Sakiri. Sakiri. Forwards and with intent. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski wins the duel this time.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Jong. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Here's Yamal. Lewandowski. There's the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Aim forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Yamal ploughing through the middle. Sakiri defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Doan. Sakiri. Played out wide. And it's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There are a few waiting for it. Teat flings it across. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Doan. Mario Götze. Wahi. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's a great... It's Götze! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Skiri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the shot!
Burkhardt really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wahi. Get a throw in. Kept out by a stubborn defence. That'll be a throw. Out to the right. Now here's the delivery. Kunde. Yamal. Yamal, gently done. And he thumps it clear. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Mario Götze. Burkhardt. And here's Wahi. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Cleared away. Now it's Dani Olmo. And he's running through. Teat wins the duel this time. Yamal. Tries a deft little ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Wahi. Teat. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Olmo. Teat is the guilty party there. Dani Olmo has skipped away a free kick. Eintracht Frankfurt have a free kick. Burkhardt! De Jong. Danny Olmo is onto it in a flash. Sakiri. Wahi. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Jong. Rafinha. Aim forwards. Teat. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Yamal. And he shoots! That has been knocked clear. Yamal, and that's aimed into the middle. Lewandowski has a goal! And he's there to clear it. That's very neat. And it's De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Deliver. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Danny Olmo. Yamal. Chance to play it in. That's a physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Wahi forwards and with intent. He's away. Clipped into space. He's shifting through the gears. Up he goes! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Balde shifted upfield. Sakiri. Doan. That has been cut short. Balde. Koundé. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's Götze. Götze played out to the left flank. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Balde, gently done. Pedri. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, well measured. That's a Yamal! Duan. This interception, his positioning was spot on. He welcomes it in. Teat gets it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And it's De Jong. Yamal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Shaqiri. Almost half an hour in now. Shaqiri. Götze. Played with finesse. Araujo clears it away. Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Out towards the flank. Lewandowski could move up a gear here. Now it's Rafinha. And that's a good ball. And one more try! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Shaqiri. And it's Götze. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. Plenty waiting in the middle. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Götze crosses it in. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lovely, now then. That's a fine challenge. Looking to break at pace. Wahi, he is through here. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? And here's Wahi. Dani Olmo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He's got away. Yamal. Teat getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Kubasu. And it's Olmo. Lobbed in behind. Rafinha. Chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Rafinha cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Teat getting this one clear. Incoming delivery. Teat gets it clear. Wahi. Wahi's cross. Araujo played it long. Referee's given a throw. Time to deliver. Muscular approach does pay off here. And they've got a throw. That's a cute ball. De Jong clears it away. Götze. Pedri gets it away. Dani Olmo. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski, chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Teat. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Yamal played into space. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, it's just a little long. Sakiri. Teat. And it's played forward. No way through there. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Lewandowski!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Gohan. Mario Götze. Oh, good spread. Now this could be a chance. Dani Olmo. Well, they can break here. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski spread out to the left. And that could set him on his way. Lewandowski! It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. And it's De Jong. De Jong. Sakiri does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Wahi. Sakiri forwards and with intent. And here's Götze. Wahi. Mario Götze. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Wahi. Nice interception, well timed. Wahi is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koch gently done. Made into space out wide. Götze out to the right. Burkhardt. Can he finish? Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Eintracht Frankfurt grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Rafinha. Pedri. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He can run onto that. Burkhardt! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Burkhardt is offering a wry smile there.
Götze plays it short. Teat. Götze moves short. Mario Götze. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Yamal gets good distance on it. Wahi. Ambitious ball here. Araujo. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Teat. Duan. Oh, nicely intercepted. Araujo. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Wahi. And here's Götze. That's a cute ball. He's had a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Kubasi shifted upfield. And it's Balde. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a try! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona go into the lead. Wahi. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Aim forwards. That's been slipped through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Balde shifted upfield. Shaqiri. Teat. It's a lovely neat pass. Proves too strong. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Mario Götze. Shaqiri. And it's Götze. Shaqiri. Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Dani Olmo opts to play it back, and it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Balde attempts a clearance. Lewandowski. Teat cuts it out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Koch. Shaqiri. Duan. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Götze. Götze done delicately. Götze is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Koundé gently done. Wahi going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Dani Olmo. Muscular approach does pay off here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Shaqiri. Duan. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the top. Mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. De Jong. Balde. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Reclaimed it in a trice. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Takes a shot! Balde. Rafinha. Herring off to the ball here. Araujo. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Duan. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And they can counter here. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Nice control. Balde. Rafinha. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Burkhardt. And he's heaved it away. And he shoots. Duan. And a chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Jong. And it's Götze. Burkhardt. That's been won straight back. That's tidy. Mario Götze. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Götze with the short one. Swings it across. And that's the keeper's ball. Yamal. Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. Mario Götze. Duan. Wahi. Burkhardt knocks it out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Might be dangerous. And the shot! And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's trying the shot. Oh, super goal! A finish of true class. Eintracht Frankfurt are back in business. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Balde. Rafinha. And here's Daniel. And the finish! It's really well cleared. Mario Götze. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Second half then, just getting going. Teat. Koch. Mario Götze. Götze. Duan. He's in space and looking for options. Yamal. Araujo. Rafinha. Gets it away. Shaqiri. That's been drilled forward. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Played down the flank. And he's there to get it away. And here's Rafinha. Gets the shot away! Moved on forwards. Teat. Koch goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Wahi. Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Araujo. Aim forwards. And it's Olmo. De Jong. And that is as far as they're going to go. Koch. Teat. Shaqiri. Teat, shifted upfield. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha. Over to the left. Played back in. Barcelona desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. And here's De Jong. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Pedri played out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. Corner there. Pedri, deftly away. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Here's found the way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. That has been knocked clear. Oh, shooting chance! A terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
attempts to through. That's well read. Koundé, that's really well manoeuvred. Yamal, moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Koch. Sakiri, shifted upfield. Koundé, Dani Olmo, Araujo, Kubasi, up towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. Ooh, delicate chip through. Now that's well seen too. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, great header! He scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Koch. One. Mario Götze. Sakiri. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Skiri. That's good play. Over to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dani Olmo, forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. Yamal looking to penetrate opposition lines. Aim forwards. Lewandowski. A chance to play it in. Lewandowski delivers. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Dani Olmo, and the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shoots! More pressure on the opposition goal. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Wahi gently done. What a throw in. Decent progress down the left. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! Wahi. And it's played forward. De Jong have it back and can go again. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. And that was very necessary. Ball is over the line. Doan. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Koundé, gently done. And they've got rid. Doan. Shaqiri. Doan. Can he latch on to this? Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
And no complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction.
Kubasi aim forwards. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Well timed, excellent interception. Koch. Doan. Mario Götze. Shaqiri. Wahi. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Mario Götze. Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Araujo forwards and with intent. Shaqiri.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Moved on forwards. De Jong. Dani Olmo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Proves too strong. Wahi. It's a loose ball. Wahi. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's having a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Koundé gets it away. They've played it short. Doan. Mario Götze. Could be danger here. Spread out to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Rafinha. Does really well to win the ball there.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Teat. And it's 11. Takes a shot. Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It'll be a throw-in. Doan. Now it's Doan. Now it's Doan. Oh, such a clever touch. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Big chance! The cut. In he goes again! He scores!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Pedri forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. Wahi. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Out to the left it goes. And it's Götze. Sakiri. Dani Olmo succumbs to the pressure, and that's put paid to a promising move. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pedri. Balde shifted upfield. Sakiri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Teat is there, and he can get that clear. Well, they can break here. Doan. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Koundé with the clearance. And it's played into the middle. Ter Stegen claims it, and the danger passes. Balde. 60 minutes played. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's run loose here. Eintracht Frankfurt couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Wahi is on a run down the left wing. Proves too strong. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Wahi. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's come to nothing. Pau Kubasi aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Doan. And it's Götze. Lewandowski. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Araujo. Pedri. Played towards the front line. Wahi wins the duel this time. Burkhardt. Balde makes the interception. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Götze has been caught there, it's a foul. Wahi. Skiri. Over to the left. And he's put his range wrong there. Kubasi. Araujo, driven forward. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. Wahi. Shaqiri. Wahi. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Doan. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Wahi. And it's Götze. Mario Götze. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good spread. Mario Götze.
Burkhardt really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Götze. Wahi. Shaqiri. Wahi. He is just caressing the ball. Hangs in a cross. Doan. Wahi. Burkhardt. Mario Götze. Doan. Burkhardt! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Rafinha. Great work on the overlap. Dani Olmo. Receives it in a good position here. And here's Lewandowski. Moved on forwards. Now it's Wahi. Araujo. Mario Götze. Now who's going to be first to this? And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Yamal. Rafinha. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Teat. Sakiri. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Koundé. Araujo. Kubasi. Koundé. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Teat. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, look, Burkhardt! He's missed, but not by that far. Oh, that look of disbelief. De Jong. Araujo shifted upfield. Out of play for a throw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Wahi. Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. And here's Lewandowski. Thinks one through. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Teat. Sakiri. Wahi. Strong running down that left flank. Keeps on running. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mario Götze. Cleared without complication. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now that's well seen too. Decent chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
De Jong. Pedri. That's a look and plays it forward. He can get that clear. It's gone in! It is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Shaqiri. Wahi. Now he's wondering who wants it. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Koch. Shaqiri. Shaqiri tries to thread one through. Wahi. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's a dangerous ball. Shot, surely! Koundé, almost 75 minutes on the clock now. De Jong. Araujo, gently done. And he's straight offside. Koch. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Doan. Oh, sweet feet. Nice physical challenge.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Eintracht Frankfurt deploying the high press here, trying to force the defence into making mistakes.
Yeah, can see that.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Koch, nicely aimed pass. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. Kubasi. Pedri. He came in hard, very hard. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, such a clever touch.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Out to the left it goes. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He is through here. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shaqiri, and it's played forward. De Jong. Koundé, gently done. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Yamal. That's very neat.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply.
Eintracht Frankfurt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Dani Olmo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Duan. Koch. Teat. Forwards and with intent. Caresses it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Teat. Shaqiri shifted upfield.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
De Jong. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. Kubasi. And it's Olmo. Pedri. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Balde. Played into space out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Wahi.
Eintracht Frankfurt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Koundé moved on forwards. Teat gets over and intercepts. Wahi. Shaqiri. And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. Probing pass. That is a great pick out. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Eintracht Frankfurt are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Spread out to the left. Götze. That's an imaginative pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. There will be a throw-in. And it's Götze. Delivered in. Chance for a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're up in the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Teat with the foul. Lewandowski. He's being urged. Dani Olmo! Oh, there's a probing ball. Araujo. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Barcelona could counter here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, great play! De Jong. Rafinha. And here's the chance to counter.
Proves too strong.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koundé. Yamal. Gently done. It's Lewandowski! Oh, just lacks a decent finish.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Koch. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedri. Araujo. Rafinha. He welcomes it in. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a throw. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Does really well to win the ball there. Shaqiri. De Jong. Yamal. Araujo. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Yamal chasing after it. Dani Olmo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Done delicately. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's in plenty of space here. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, should have put that away. They've played it short. Guan. That's going to go a long way. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's Lewandowski. That has been cut short. Koch. Duan. Koch. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedri. Rafinha. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mario Götze.
Proves too strong.
De Jong. Balde. Araujo. Up towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Doan. Last chance, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And they can counter here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaqiri. And it's Götze. And that has been clubbed away. Eintracht Frankfurt have reclaimed it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shaqiri. And it's Götze. It's a good run down the right. Cross needs to be good. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now is this the final assault? Out towards the flank. And here's Götze. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shot. Balde with the clearance. Shaqiri. Götze. Now it's Doan. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kunde. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's having a look round. De Jong wins the duel this time. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Kunde. Yamal. Brilliantly cut out. Shaqiri. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Götze. Shaqiri. There are a few waiting for it. Burkhardt! A real chance and a real let-off. calmly anticipates. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Koundé attempts a clearance. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Araujo. That's a good run down the left. Teat, forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's tidy. Götze. Now here's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Koundé. Kubasi. De Jong. And that's really well manoeuvred. That pass has been well intercepted. Teat. Koch. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Koch makes the interception. Teat. Sakiri. Sakiri shifted upfield. Kubasi. Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri. Aim forwards. Doan. Caught offside that time. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Dani Olmo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a little undercooked. Moved on forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, this is a great position. Christensen. Sakiri. Calmly anticipates. De Jong. It's an inviting looking ball that. Cuts out the pass. Skiri looking here to chip it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Christensen. Christensen. They really do have to make something of this. Lovely bit of skill. Mario Götze. Burkhardt! Could be danger here. referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Seen enough, and so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams, efficiency and flair. Mario Götze, he keeps things simple while having the ability to switch and drift from position to position across that front line. He's got good enough strength as well for a small guy.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Rafinha, Pedri, Dani Olmo, and here's Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. He's there to get rid. A goal kick. Doan. Oh, it's played into the area, and out it comes again. Teat. Doan. Dani Olmo. Could move up a gear here. Rafinha. Balde. He's in plenty of space here. Lewandowski. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Rafinha. Oh, it's a great ball here. Wilcard. Götze. Oh, good spread. And that's aimed into the middle. Kunde gets it away. De Jong. Kubasi. Rafinha. And it's Pedri. He is through here. Araujo. And it's played forward. Kunde. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Sakiri does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. Wahi. Wahi shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Teat. Moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Wahi. Teat. Out to the right.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's run loose here. Rafinha aim forwards. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo, probing pass. He's in, takes a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So, a breakthrough already. Teat. Shaqiri. Koch. It's a lovely, neat pass. Balde forwards and with intent. The most accurate pass. Teat, Shaqiri, and it's played forward. Wahi, Skiri, Mario Götze. Over to the left. Corner then. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, sweet feet. Vicious ball here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, we're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
De Jong wins the duel this time, caresses it through. Teat cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. And it's Götze. Balde. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Wahi. It'll be a throw-in. A lot of great shots! Oh, it's come loose. Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Götze with the short one. And it's played into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Balde, aim forwards. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Duan. Araujo. Balde. Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, perfectly measured that. Good ball, good... Lewandowski! It's really well cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's onto this. Rafinha chooses to go back. He's having a shot! Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Pedri had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Teat. Sakiri. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koundé. De Jong. Kubasi. How Kubasi shifted upfield. Rafinha. Balde, can he get onto this? Rafinha. Balde puts a cross in. Yamal shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Koch. Koch, gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Balde. And here's Lewandowski. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Cleared away. Koch. Barcelona have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
No way through there. Koundé. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. He's got away. And it's De Jong. Koundé. Barcelona out in front with an early advantage. He has found the way through. Koch can get it clear. De Jong. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. In towards the centre, firmly met. Now it's Lewandowski. That looks a cracking ball. Burkhardt, oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, such a clever touch. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Duan. Shaqiri. Moved on forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's Lewandowski! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's a good run down the left. Played into the middle. Balde tries to clear. Lewandowski. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Got rid. King towards the front line. Wahi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Yamal, that's a delicate pass. Pedri goes short. Turns and goes back. Yamal! It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Teat. Koch. Aim forwards. De Jong. Barcelona are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Araujo, oh, there's a probing ball. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tries to get it clear, and it's played forward. Burkhardt. Good running, strong and purposeful, and it's Götze. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And a play for a throw. Koundé. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. Koundé. Koundé's cross. Mario Götze. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaqiri. Wahi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Götze. Burkhardt! Just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Balde. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedri. Oh, good ball. Shaqiri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's nice. Mario Götze. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Sakiri. Wahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nice control. And it's made its way to him. That's good play. Crosses it in here. Only partially clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Burkhardt! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Koch. Aim forwards. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a physical challenge. De Jong. Yamal. Tedri forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Balde. Araujo. Tedri. De Jong shifted upfield. Yamal. Here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Wahi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That'll be a throw. And here's Götze. Cross goes in there. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Götze. Burkhardt. Chance! It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's been flattened there. Now it's Lewandowski, and the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Dani Olmo, Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Well, there's plenty of power on that. Here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Doan. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koundé. Yamal. Moved on forwards. Wahi. Wahi going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lovely feet. Good take, and is he in? Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. That's very neat. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Doan, out to the left it goes. Pedri, Dani Olmo, De Jong, Valde, aim forwards. That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. Pedri. Teat gets over and intercepts. Shaqiri. Strong running down that left flank. That's tidy. It's Götze. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Now this could be a chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. He decides to cross it. Tried the volley, but no.
Burkhardt really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Koundé, driven forward. Duan. Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Ter Stegen gets rid without sophistication. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Duan. Now here's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Götze stood his ground strong. Has a shot!
Duan has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, good spread. Played out wide, back into the middle. Duan. Mario Götze. Well, they could break here. And here's Lewandowski. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Trying it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Eintracht Frankfurt getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Burkhardt. Now it's Wahi. Ball swung in. Rafinha. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Götze. Just half an hour in now. Now it's Duan. What about this cross? Gets it away. Wahi. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. He hits it! Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. He is just caressing the ball. Rafinha. Shot a goal! Split-second reaction.
Dani Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to dink it through. Goan. And it's played forward. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Rafinha. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mario Götze. Shaqiri has got himself a free kick. Rafinha tries to clear. Goan. Rafinha, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Balder. Mario Götze. And here's the chance to counter. Showing good feet. Pedri. Goan. Out to the right. And he whips it in. And he's there to clear it. Shaqiri. He slings it. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Rafinha. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Great effort, but no way through. Excellent challenge. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that is rather wayward. Koch. Doan. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Doan. Played out to the right. Ball comes in. Koundé tries to clear. Araujo. Balde shifted upfield. Long ball by the goalkeeper. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mario Götze. Played back in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he thumps it clear. Wahi does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's come loose. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, smashing header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Has got good distance on that. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo knocks it out wide. Rafinha hit into the middle. Teat clears it away. Mario Götze. Wahi gently done. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kubasi. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Searching pass is played there. That's a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's De Jong. Jamal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo head out towards the right wing. Pedri. Burkhardt. Oh, good spread. Skiri. Wow. Oh, that's neat. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Takes a shot! No, not quite.
Eintracht Frankfurt are stuck in a rut, and impatient cuts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Pedri. Valde climbs up big. Couldn't quite control it.
Lewandowski brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
He's onto it in a flash. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Pedri. Moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Sakiri. Eintracht Frankfurt to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. And it's played forward. Koch cuts it out. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha delivers with wit. Wow. That's really well manoeuvred. Sakiri. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Balde goes forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Teat. Sakiri. Teat. Koch. Teat. Sakiri. Aim forwards. Ter Stegen gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Araujo. Up towards the front line. That has been knocked clear. Koch. And it's played forward. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Koch with the clearance. Goes for a shot! He's hit it first time.
Oh, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Really is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Shaqiri. Teat. Gently done. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lewandowski. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Rafinha. Pedri. Aim forwards, and the counter is on. And it's played forward. And here's Wahi. A chance to play it in. Fires it in low. Pedri gets good distance on it. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Gets it away. And that has been clubbed away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaqiri. Wahi. Götze played out to the left flank. That has been knocked clear. Balde. Araujo. Balde. Shaqiri. Wahi. Shaqiri. Kubasi. Rafinha. De Jong. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery.
It's hit the crossbar. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Götze plays it short. Now it's Götze. Defending of the desperate variety. Sakiri. Oh, delicate chip through. And he's there to get it away. That's very neat. Flings it across. Pedri. Balde has gone direct here. And the volley. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Balde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely feet. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Up he goes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Teat. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Koundé, aim forwards. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nicely intercepted. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Balde forwards and with intent. Sakiri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Götze. Looking here to chip it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Sakiri. Yamal. Wahi. Sakiri. Teat. That is going to be the final action of the first half. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Duan. Who's he going to play in? It's out for a goal kick. Rafinha. Great defending, strong and determined.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Koundé's cross. He can get that clear. Balde. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Koch. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedri. Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. He's gone for goal! Teat, aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mario Götze. Burkhardt. Spread out to the left. Now it's Götze. He's found a way through. Big chance! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Pedri. Araujo. Thinks one through. That's good vision. And that's a throw. Doan. Played out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Out for a throw. Corner it is. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Now it's scary. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. It's a great ball. And he's heaved it away. Wahi. Wahi. Oh, nice touch. And the ball's come loose here. Skiri tries a shot! That comes as a mighty relief. Pedri, Balde, Pedri, Yamal, long ball looking to counter, Teat cuts out the pass, Doan, Mario Götze, Wahi. Chance! Can he stop it going out? Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, what a climb! He has done it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Burkhardt demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lewandowski chasing after it. Koundé forwards and with intent. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mario Götze. De Jong wins the duel this time. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Balde done delicately. Teat getting this one clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Doan. Now who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Dani Olmo. Wahi. Teat. Koch. Teat. Over to the left. Wahi. Sakiri. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. And the ball is out of play. Koundé, gently done. De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Burkhardt. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. Teat. Sakiri. Teat. Koch moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koch shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Yamal. Duan. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Kubasi. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Wahi. Chance here to counter. Doan. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Doan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Araujo. Pedri. Forward it goes. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well read, nice interception. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dani Olmo, aim forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass treater, did he?
Pedri. Balde. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Might be dangerous. Dani Olmo! Tries to get it clear. Cleared away. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Pedri. That's a danger. There's the shot! So intense, just the wrong outcome.
Dani Olmo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Koch has played it long. Eintracht Frankfurt have a free kick. Plenty waiting in the middle. That has been knocked clear. Araujo. Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Rafinha puts a cross in. Now that is clearly overhit. Wahi. Koch. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lewandowski looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute...
Dani Olmo! That's going to go a long way. Punched away. Yamal. De Jong. Koch can get it clear. De Jong. Lewandowski, real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Koch tries to clear. Rafinha. Nice control. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Security is there, and he can get that clear. Dani Olmo! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking to break at pace. Great defending, strong and determined. Through it. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. There are a few waiting for it. Rafinha. Pedri! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Wahi! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Oh, easy pickings there. Teat. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Wahi. Pedri. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Lewandowski. Pedri. Mario Götze. Wahi. Pedri. So what can they make of this? Yamal. Duan. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Proves too strong. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Kunde. And here's Yamal. Yamal. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Götze, who does have an assist to his name. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Got away with one there. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. No way through, so back it comes. Cross in, climbs up big! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Quite, we got it.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
Mario Götze. It's Götze! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Götze goes short. That's a fabulous... Decent chance! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Pedri. Araujo, gently done. And here's Götze. Oh, that's nice. Burkhardt.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Koch. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, this looks sharp. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Always onto this. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sakiri, forwards and with intent. And here's Wahi. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski is fouled. Yamal. That is lovely. Yamal. And he whips it across. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wahi, gently done. Araujo with the clearance. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Now it's Doan. He has found the way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. De Jong. Balde moved on forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's really well cleared. And what a corner. Götze with the short one. And it's Götze. And now the breakaway. Koundé. Rafinha. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Out towards the flank. That's good play. Rafinha. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. De Jong. Araujo. De Jong. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets aim forwards. Out to the right. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Gets unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Araujo, Kubasi, Koundé, Dani Olmo, and it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. That is a brilliant interception. Balde does really well to win the ball there. And here's Dani Olmo, and the shot! Oh, that is asking for... And again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dani Olmo is offering a right smile there.
Security clears it away. Oh, what a... He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. Rafinha. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. Araujo clears it away. Lewandowski, over to the left. Now it's Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Shaqiri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found the way through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Yamal, gently done. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Koch. And that has been cleared. Rafinha moved on forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Shaqiri shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Shaqiri played out to the left flank. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Koundé. Oh, good-looking ball. Teat, aim forwards. Doan. Shaqiri. Götze spread out to the left. Deftly away. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Dani Olmo. And here's Götze. Wahi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, it's come loose. That has been knocked clear. Doan. So close to drawing level.
Mario Götze clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
They've got rid. It's Götze! And that could have brought them level. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pedri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Götze! And that could come back to haunt them. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Oh, this is a canny finish! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And they've got a throw.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Balde. Rafinha. Calmly anticipates. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. Now it's done, and a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Koch. Duan. Moved on forwards. He's found some space. And it is a corner, good chance. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Dani Olmo! Now it's Rafinha. Succumbs to the pressure.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Pedri. Could move up a gear here. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Burkhardt.
Eintracht Frankfurt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's having a look round. And it's Götze. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's played forward. Not much subtlety about that challenge. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shaqiri. Shifted upfield. Balde cuts it out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kubasi aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Great run on the overlap here. Keeps on running. And he shoots! Should have equalised. They've played it short. He can get that clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Kubasi can get it clear. And here's Götze. It's Götze! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Shaqiri. fine run and he's happy to keep going. A chance to play it in. Skiri. Götze played out to the left flank. Araujo with the clearance. Crossed in again.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Götze. Burkhardt.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Götze, foot in. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, good stop, it had to be.
Eintracht Frankfurt really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rafinha gently done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's been won straight back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Into the last 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here. Burkhardt. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. He's having a shot! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
All square again into the dying minutes. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Araujo. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Dani Olmo. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Picks it up out wide. That's good play. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Rafinha. And here's Pedri. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Duan.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Koch. Teat. Koch. That'll be a throw-in. Dani Olmo plays it across. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Duan. Calmly anticipates. Koundé. Araujo. And here's Götze. Now it's Doan. Clipped into space. Koundé getting this one clear. De Jong forwards and with intent.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mario Götze. And it's Götze. That's been slipped through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mario Götze. And he cuts out the supply.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shaqiri. And he's on a charge. Driving on, a real charge here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pedri. And here's Pedri. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedri goes short. Koundé. And he's there to get it away. Araujo. De Jong. Araujo. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he's there to clear it. Koch. Teat. Teat, gently done. Araujo. Now it's Doan. That shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Götze plays it short. Eintracht Frankfurt given another corner. Cleared away. Deep into stoppage time. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Well, they could break here. Araujo. Lobbed in behind. Koch can get it clear. Oh, terrible pass. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. That's really well cleared. And it's Kunde. Now it's Yamal. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a nicely weighted pass. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Teat. Mario Götze. Out to the left it goes. Great work on the overlap. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. De Jong. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. De Jong. Aim forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Played with finesse. Rafinha. It's a goal kick. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Christensen. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Moved on forwards. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. So we hope it's nothing serious. Koch. Christensen. Played out to the right. Tries a measured ball. And he thumps it clear. Yamal shifted upfield. Pedri. Balde. That's an excellent interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Araujo tries a deft little ball. So what can they make of this? This might shoot! Batshuayi! Fantastic! And that may just do it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Yamal. Balde. Rafinha. Balde forwards and with intent. Pedri have it back and can go again. That has been knocked clear. Chance here to counter. Now it's Batshuayi. That's an imaginative pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared without complication. And that's that. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. And after all of that, Jim, So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, we've got a boy wonder, a miracle maker, who can play anywhere up front, and that's Mario Götze. And those exact qualities I hope to see below. I suspect he'll combine the roles of a 10 and a false 9 again here.
Okay, interesting. De Jong. Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. Lovely feet. It's run loose here. Doan. Koch. Shaqiri. Balde. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Koundé. That's been drilled forward. Koch. Mario Götze. Shaqiri, aim forwards. Balde. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Wahi. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. Koundé. Kubasi. Al Kubasi, nicely aimed pass. Teat. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And that's been won straight back. Ooh, delicate chip through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pedri. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Caresses it through. That is good strength. Why? Teat. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Burkhardt really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Araujo gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Kubasi. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. Cross goes in there. Teat tries to clear. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Burkhardt. So what can they make of this? Oh, good spread. It's good, sir. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Koundé shifted upfield. Yamal moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Teat. Sakiri. Mario Götze. Burkhardt. Wahi. Burkhardt. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Araujo, that's really well manoeuvred, cuts out the pass. Wahi. Wahi going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Out to the right. Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. Mario Götze. Koch. Teat. Shaqiri. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rafinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Olmo. Yamal thinks one through. Lewandowski. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Araujo, gently done. Rafinha. Pedri. Could move up a gear here.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Moved on forwards. Wahi. Götze. Yamal. And here's the chance to counter. Yamal. Out for a throw. And it's Olmo. And here's Yamal. And here's Rafinha. Duan. Koch. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaqiri shifted upfield. Duan. That's tidy. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Kibasi. Aim forwards. Yamal. Mario Götze. Duan. And it's Götze. Burkhardt! Oh, they could be caught out here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Eintracht Frankfurt are playing very deep here. They seem happy to let their opponents have the ball. They're not bothered.
And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Punched away. And here's Rafinha. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Oh, it's a great ball here. That has been knocked clear. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Araujo. Kubasi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rafinha played into the box.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Rafinha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Dani Olmo. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. Danger averted for now. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Duan, and there's his chance to lead the counter. He's found the way through. Oh, it's played into the area. Ter Stegen claims it without any fuss. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Oh, it's come loose. Araujo. Oh, this looks sharp. He can get that clear. Pedri. Done delicately. Duan. Mario Götze. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Shaqiri. Pedri. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. Teat. Shaqiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Wilcard. That's good play. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. He's dealt with that well. Götze. Burkhardt! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Thumps it clear. Out to the right. And that's been well dealt with. Gamal. Up towards the front line. Koch cuts it out. Lobbed in behind. Cobb gets it away. Eintracht Frankfurt keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Moved on forwards. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Dani Olmo, and it's played forward. Rafinha. Balde gets into some space. Burkhardt. Chance here to counter. De Jong makes the interception. And that is out of play. Teat, Sakiri, Duan, now it's Duan. That's a cute ball. It is a corner. Here's Götze, and he's there to get it away. He is through here. Wahi. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski, takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mario Götze. Here's Wahi. Oh, cracking chance to shoot. And he's heaved it away. Duan. Mario Götze. Wahi! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Yamal has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. He's looking unstoppable. He's having a shot! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
So a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Teat. Aim forwards. Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Koundé forwards and with intent. Now it's Lewandowski. He's got away. Yamal. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Rafinha puts a cross in. Shaqiri. Teat. Mario Götze. Played with finesse. Tries a shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Out again for a throw-in. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, he's overshot the green. Kubasi. And he goes cross-field. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! That was very necessary. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Balde. Gets good distance on it. Referee's given a throw. Balde. He's had a shot! Sakiri can get it clear. Rafinha. And it's De Jong. Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! That's going to go a long way. Wahi. Skiri. Searching pass he's played there. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lewandowski powering forward here. He can run onto that. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Duan. Cleared without complication. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Teat. Sakiri. Teat. Sakiri. Koch. Yamal looking for a run-up. Koch gets it away. Sakiri. Looking here to chip it through.
Doan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Yamal. Duan. And it's Götze. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Yamal. Araujo. Balde. And that has been clubbed away. That's really well manoeuvred. Wahi. Mario Götze. Barcelona could counter here. Pedri. Kunde. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Mario Götze. Shaqiri. Proves too strong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedri. Balde. De Jong shifted upfield. Now it's Yamal. Shaqiri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lewandowski hit out towards the right wing. Dani Olmo. Koch. Doan. Could try cutting inside here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. De Jong. Aim forwards. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Koch. Shaqiri. Doan. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kubasi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Shaqiri laid out to the left flank. And here's Götze. Big chance! And here's Wahi. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. And this is Lewandowski! Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Shaqiri gently done. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wahi. Now it's Wahi. Moved on forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played down the flank. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. Burkhardt. Here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Pedri, ball short. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance to deliver. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Forwards and with intent. Good card. Doan. That has found him in acres of space. Götze has been caught there, it's a foul.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for goal! And the ball's come loose here. Here comes the cross. That's been repelled. Some good work on the right flank here. Now here's the bullish header! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Lewandowski. Teat wins the duel this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koch. Mario Götze. Koch. Teat. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Pedri providing an outlet on that flank. Can he deliver? That's a fantastic goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mario Götze. Out to the right. Götze. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Yamal. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's really well cleared. Cleared without complication. Wahi. Sakiri. Aim forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Sakiri. And the shot's on here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rafinha, shift. It's Lewandowski! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Sakiri. And it's played forward. Yamal, he's set up one goal so far. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Rafinha. Yamal, and that has been clubbed away. Yamal is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's there to clear it. Wahi, it's lofted through here. De Jong gently down. Really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Götze. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Sakiri. Mario Götze. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Balde forwards and with intent. That's a look and plays it forward. Teat getting this one clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Really well manoeuvred, and it's hoisted clear. Doan. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance and reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Wahi. Yamal shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Balde. Oh, that's nice. Rafinha. Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. And here's Pedri. Koundé. Played out to the right. Yamal's cross. And he's there to clear it. Wahi. Koch. Shaqiri. Eintracht Frankfurt to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Wahi. Nice physical challenge. Mario Götze. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Good-looking ball. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Burkhardt. Pedri. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Balde. It's a sharp pass. 8 forwards. Doan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Lewandowski. Mario Götze. Burkhardt. Wahi succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's been taken short. Skiri. Mario Götze might be... And the shot! Really well taken goal. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Pedri. Koundé goes forward. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Sakiri. Teat forwards and with intent. Nice control. And he's heaved it away. Doan. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. And they can counter here. Rafinha. Lewandowski. He's in a great position. That'll be a throw. Yamal. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Balde clears it away. Eintracht Frankfurt have got it back, and they'll have another go. Pedri. It's a quick ball upfield. Doan. Mario Götze. Doan. Very nicely done. Oh, good spread. Mario Götze. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Have it back and can go again. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Mario Götze. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Showing good feet. Skiri. Mario Götze. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Rafinha. And back to the keeper they go. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tries a deft little ball. Wahi! Götze with the short one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski, and he's lost his man here. Lewandowski, big chance, must be, goes for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Koch shifted upfield. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Yamal. That's an excellent interception. Teat gets rid without sophistication. Yamal. That's been drilled in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedri gently done. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. Out to the left it goes. Dani Olmo! Oh, it's come loose! Chance for a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Time to deliver. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Do have a chance to counter here. Doan. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Koundé. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Decent chance! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Shaqiri. forwards. And he's there to clear it. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. Wins the duel this time. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that has been cleared. Shaqiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri aim forwards. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Good ball, good take. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Araujo. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Forwards and with intent. Araujo. Balde. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Koundé. Pedri. Araujo. Kubasi. Araujo. Araujo, gently done. Mario Götze. And here's Wahi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Wahi. That is lovely. Crosses it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Balde. Rafinha. Duan. That's a good run he's making there. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed in towards the centre. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Now it's Götze. Mario Götze goes for the header! Oh, taken with style! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
It's a throw-in. Duan. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Probing pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Teat. Shaqiri. Moved on forwards. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. He's through here. Lewandowski. Crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Wahi tries looking up for options on the left. Keeps on running. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Araujo attempts a clearance. And it's good, sir. Now it's Doan. Defending of the desperate variety. That's going to go a long way. Koch is making a foray down the right. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Doan. Burkhardt, chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Quality ball. And it's played forward. And they could break here. Balde. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Yamal played through into space. Now it's Rafinha. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Moved on forwards. Now it's Doan. Wahi. Now it's Wahi. And the shot! It's in! Eintracht Frankfurt are back in business. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pedri. Balde. Araujo forwards and with intent. Oh, well measured. Lovely. Danny Olmo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aim forwards. Duan. Lovely bit of skill. Nicely shaped cross. It's gone out for a throw-in. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Burkhardt. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Danny Olmo. Yamal. Yamal. Danny Olmo. And here's Rafinha. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Duan. Who's he going to play in? Burkhardt. Now it's Yamal. And it's Olmo. And here's Yamal. Koch attempts a clearance. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Great run on the overlap here. A good play on the left-hand side here. Swings it across. It's a mighty effort! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Eintracht Frankfurt really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Pau Kubasi, gently done. Pedri. Lewandowski is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Shaqiri with the foul. Koundé. Oh, nice touch. Yamal. Caught offside that time. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Muscular approach does pay off here, and it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! He's done very well to get to that.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri plays it short. Fired deep towards the back post. Araujo. De Jong. Kubasi. Yamal. Dani Olmo. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Araujo. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, he's in! Lewandowski. He's in, surely! Hit into the middle. Balde has overhit it. Wahi. Duan. Has a quick glance. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That's the throw. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Balde. Balde shifted upfield. Nice looking ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rafinha. He has found a way through. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé gently done. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. And it's been played through. Mario Götze. So we've reached the hour mark. Well timed, excellent interception. Dani Olmo, gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Götze. Wahi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Koundé. Araujo forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Get a throw in. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Absolutely.
One straight pass, that might be all they need here. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Teat. Doan. That'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. That has been cut short. Yamal. Koch gets across to intercept that. Teat. Shaqiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Wahi. Shaqiri. Teat. Oh, there's a probing ball. Araujo can get it clear. Shaqiri. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Out of play for a throw. Mario Götze. Wahi. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Kubasi. Araujo. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. That's an imaginative pass. There will be a throw-in. Rafinha. That looks a cracking ball. And now the breakaway. Nice physical challenge.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Götze. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri tries to dink it through. And He's on Dani Olmo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dani Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Doan. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's neat. Crossed into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal spread out to the left. Now it's Rafinha. He is through here. Rafinha. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Rafinha. Doan. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Pedri shifted upfield. Wahi. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Burkhardt. And here's Wahi. Koundé. Balde. Kubasu. Yamal. Aim forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. And back to the goalkeeper. Shaqiri. Teat. Wahi. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. Tries a measured ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mario Götze. Shaqiri. Wahi. He's in plenty of space here. He's clearly asking too much with that. Wahi. Wahi picks it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mario Götze. That's a cute ball. Wahi looking to get on the end of this. Wahi wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And it's played forward. Lewandowski chasing after it. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. That looks a good cross. He's there to get rid. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. Rafinha. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Shaqiri. Out to the left it goes. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Lewandowski. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shaqiri. Doan. Yamal moved on forwards. And it's Olmo. Proves too strong. Skiri. Wahi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Götze. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to get it away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Götze. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. Wahi. Shaqiri. And it's Götze. Doan. Oh, that's nice. And that's it's Götze! Cleared away. Koundé. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's played forward. Mario Götze. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Skiri. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Rafinha. He's got away. Great ball if he can get there. Can he finish? Sticks it away!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Time stood still. Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Pete. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Pedri. That is a little undercooked. And now the breakaway. That's good play. Can he get onto this? Played out to the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mario Götze. A lot of space ahead of him. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Teat, aim forwards. Driven forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Doan. That's tidy. And here's Götze. Lovely. Burkhardt! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just 1 down, as opposed to 2.
Now the delivery. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde shifted upfield. Shaqiri. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Wahi. Out to the left it goes. Jamal. Wahi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good, sir. Now it's Doan. And the keeper has it. And it's good, sir. Deftly away. Could be danger here. There are a few waiting for it. Look, there's the shot! Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Jamal. He's found a way through. Jamal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And now he has two. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Now it's Doan. Out towards the flank. Now it's Doan. Koundé gets it away. Moved on forwards. Wahi. Good, sir. Wahi. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Doan. Great chance! And he's straight offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science. Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Wahi. It's run loose here. Eintracht Frankfurt have reclaimed it. And it's good, sir. Oh, great shoots! It's a loose ball. Delivers with wit. Oh, what a climb! Just needed better contact. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Mario Götze. Doan. Great work on the overlap. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Kubasi shifted upfield. De Jong. Koundé. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gets it away. Wahi. Always onto this. He can get that clear. De Jong, Dani Olmo, Pedri, Rafinha, gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Wahi. He's having a look round. And it's Götze, succumbs to the pressure. Koundé. Dani Olmo, played out towards the right wing. Koundé, aim forwards. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Nice control. Up he goes! Read the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Balde. Pedri. Showing good feet. And here's Dani Olmo. That's very neat. Balde tries across. Teat is there and he can get that clear. Dani Olmo, back when it goes. Lewandowski, and a chance! And that's off target. Koch. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Burkhardt. Now it's Doan. Balde hit the slide tackle there. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Al Kubasi gently done. Just cannot stop him.
Burkhardt demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So is this the start of a comeback? Balde. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Duan. That's the keeper's ball. Pedri, and it's played forward, and it's Balde. Rafinha, Dani Olmo, Yamal. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he was going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Rafinha! Duan. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kubasi. De Jong. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Wahi. Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Kubasi. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. What a throw in. Koch. Sakiri. Mario Götze. Araujo cuts it out. Duan. Mario Götze. Balde cuts out the pass. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! Split-second reaction.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Dani Olmo! And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Koundé, Kubasi, Pedri, Koundé, oh, there's a probing ball. Teat gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Götze. Now it's Doan. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. And he welcomes it in. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. Aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Proves too strong. Time added on 4 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. Balde. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Does really well to win the ball there. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And he can't get it over the wall. De Jong. And it's Koundé. And they can't read. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! A real chance and a real let-off. Moved on forwards. Shaqiri. Shaqiri, gently done. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Shaqiri. Koch. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Wahi. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Dani Olmo, and here's Lewandowski. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shaqiri. Teat. Aim forwards. Koundé gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Doan. Mario Götze. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wahi. De Jong. De Jong gently down. And they can counter here. Lewandowski. He is just caressing the ball. A real chance! Duan. It's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, it's down to business here? Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, we've got a boy wonder, a miracle maker, who can play anywhere up front, and that's Mario Götze. Those exact qualities I hope to see below. I suspect he'll combine the roles of a 10 and a false 9 again here.
Oh, quite no argument from me on that one. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Koundé. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's the keeper's ball. Succumbs to the pressure. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Rafinha. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri made out to the left flank. Rafinha. De Jong. And here's Pedri. And here's Danny, and he shoots! Cleared without complication. Good try, the outcome could so easily have been different. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. That looks a good cross. Balde has over his hit. Sakiri. Teat. Tries a deft little ball. Can he latch on to this? De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Oh, this looks sharp. Danny Olmo looks to get on the end of this. Wahi. Good card. Now it's Doan. Good, sir. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Teat gets across to intercept that. Wahi. Sakiri. Teat. Sakiri. Mario Götze. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Duan. That's really well manoeuvred. Swings it across. That is a brilliant interception. Rafinha. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rafinha. Balde. Well read, nice interception. Duan. Koch. Duan. Moved on forwards. Götze played out towards the right wing. Rafinha. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Wahi. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Aim forwards. Oh, that's neat. Rafinha. Araujo. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Olmo. That's a little off target. Wahi. Good card. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well measured. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Well timed, excellent interception. Good card. And he has been fouled there. Koch. Wahi. Sakiri. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's tidy. Now it's Wahi. Very nicely done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal, Dani Olmo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that has been cleared. Barcelona given another corner. It's really well cleared. Can he spark a counter here? Great ball if he can get there. It's Götze! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Balde. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Balde. Pedri. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Can he deliver? Wahi. Koch. Sakiri. Teat. It's a sharp pass. Kubasi. Yamal. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Burkhardt. Wahi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's a promising position. Nice control. Burkhardt. And here's Götze. Rafinha. Looking to break at pace. Balde. Araujo. Moved on forwards. And it's come back to the keeper. Koch. Sakiri. Koch.
Eintracht Frankfurt seem ready to just bide their time for the moment. Patience seems to be the operative word.
Pedri forwards and with intent. Lewandowski. And it's a chance for a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rafinha. Pedri. Shapes to shoot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
One. Doan. Now it's Doan. That's good play. Oh, it's played into the area. Dani Olmo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risk.
Applies the finish! Straight at the keeper.
Well, even
Sakiri. Wahi.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space. And it's Balde. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. It's a threatening ball. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, the righty.
Moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Koch shifted upfield. Götze, now he's off and running. Barcelona are already ahead, the perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And here's Götze. Götze, oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Played into the middle.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rafinha. Well, they could break here. Now it's Yamal. Cuts out the pass. Yeah. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Koundé wins the duel this time. Yamal. Yamal. Now it's Dani Olmo. Sakiri gets over and intercepts. Wahi. Teat. Sakiri. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. So what can they make of this? Wahi. Burkhardt. He is through here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Götze ball short. Doan. Out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Araujo can get it clear. It's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. No way through, so back it. Dani Olmo! Wahi. Could move up a gear here. Götze. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! That carried quite a threat. Teat. Sakiri. First quarter of an hour gone, and it's played forward, and again they run up against stubborn defending. Koundé forwards and with intent. Wahi. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kubasi. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Pedri, gently done. Yamal, spread out to the left. Plenty to aim at here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Balde. Lovely bit of skill. Aim forwards. Sakiri. Teat, gently done. Now it's Doan. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's been drilled in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. He needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That's really well manoeuvred. And a play for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, such a clever touch. Doan. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. And they've got Reed. Barcelona have a free kick. Kubasi. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! Oh, they could be caught out here. Wahi shifted upfield. Ricard. Now it's Wahi. Now it's Skiri. Wahi. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
moved on forwards. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's a nice ball. Araujo gets good distance on it. Wahi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yamal. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. It's Lewandowski! And it's Pedri. That is good strength. And here's Rafinha. It's anyone's ball now. Pedri with the short one. Lovely feet. That'll be a throw-in. Valde. Rafinha. Pedri. And he's picked it up out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri plays it short. And it's Balde. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Wahi forwards and with intent. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Wahi going full tilt down the left. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Here it is, crossed in. And that has been cleared. There will be a throw-in. Now here's the delivery. Araujo can get it clear. Balde has created one goal already. Rafinha. That has been cut short. Teat. Sakiri. Wahi. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Teat. It's a good run down the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's played forward. Kunde. Aim forwards. Sakiri. Big chance! Ter Stegen trying to keep this in. Götze playing out towards the right wing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Götze. Burkhardt! Rafinha. Clearly not happy with that. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Duan. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sakiri. Mario Götze. And it's Götze. Burkhardt! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Balde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And here's Rafinha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And they can counter here. Clipped into space. Sakiri. Burkhardt. Yamal makes the interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mario Götze. Skiri. Wahi. He is just caressing the ball. Sakiri. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Teat. And it's Lewandowski. Koch forwards and with intent. Burkhardt. Götze, oh, good spread. Doan. And here's Götze. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Wahi, that's a delicate pass. Balde. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. And that's put paid to a promising move. Koch. Koch, gently done. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé goes forward. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. Yamal. Yamal's cross. One. And the counter is on. Doan. And here's Götze. Koundé gets it clear. And that is out of play. Oh, that's nice. De Jong with the slide tackle there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Comes in, and that has been clubbed away. Now the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Shaqiri. And here's Wahi. And it's played forward. De Jong. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Olmo. Lobbed in behind. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Lewandowski. That's going to go a long way. Balde. Pedri. Balde. And here's Rafinha. 30 minutes gone. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Balde tries a cross. That was very necessary. Wahi. And he cuts out the supply. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Mario Götze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Götze. His physical challenge. Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri has found the net here, of course. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Balde shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Mario Götze. And it's lofted through here. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Now it's Götze. Now it's Doan. And it's Götze. Doan. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri, aim forwards. Over to the left. Balde charging forward down that flank. Pedri. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Crosses it in here. And he's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Koundé. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Shaqiri. And it's played forward. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong. Lewandowski. Now he's off and running. Dink through. That pass just didn't quite work. Koch. Teat. Shaqiri. Teat. Koch. Doan. Dani Olmo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Yamal made out to the left flank. Dani Olmo. Rafinha plays it through. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Averted for now, and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Olmo. Mario Götze. Teat. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Looks to the other side. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Wahi. Mario Götze. Götze shifted upfield. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Araujo forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Aim forwards. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pedri. De Jong. Araujo, a good-looking ball. Koch. Driven forward, oh, nicely intercepted. Koundé. Yamal puts his foot on the gas. And it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Wahi does really well to win the ball there. Teat. Mario Götze. Played out to the right. It's crossed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Pedri wins the duel this time. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Lewandowski. He's got away. It's Lewandowski! And the ball's come loose here. Shaqiri, gently done. Götze. Duan. Now that's well seen too. Kunde shifted upfield. Kubasi. Pedri moved on forwards. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the
Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Burkhardt. Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Mario Götze. And here's Wahi. Duan. And the cross comes in. And he won't reach that. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It'll be a throw-in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Koch, aim forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Balde. Oh, that's nice. Pedri. Done delicately. Teat can get it clear. Burkhardt. That's a nicely shaped ball. Burkhardt, he's found the way through. Shoots! Wahi, it's fallen kindly here. Gets it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. Thinks one through. Burkhardt, there's the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Kunde. Yamal. Long ball looking to counter. Duan. Oh, a delicate chip through. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Teat cuts it out. Wahi. Teat. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ter Stegen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. He can run onto that. Rafinha. De Jong. Played towards the front line. Oh, red. Nice interception. Teat. Teat, gently done. Barcelona have reclaimed it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Doan. Now this could be... Burkhardt! Could be danger here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Rafinha. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Sakiri. 2 minutes to be added on. That's very neat. Kubasi. Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. And they've got a throw. Done delicately. Balde is there, and he can get that clear. Lewandowski. And it's De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, good spread. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. De Jong. Mario Götze. Koch. Teat. Sakiri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great challenge, time to perfection. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Hit into the middle. Header is disappointing in the end.
Eintracht Frankfurt.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're just settling back into this second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Olmo. And he's heaved it away. Koundé have it back and can go again. Duan. Mario Götze. Wahi. Shaqiri. It's a lovely, neat pass. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Shaqiri. That's been drilled forward. Araujo makes the interception. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Burkhardt. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dani Olmo played into space. Duan. Shaqiri. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Balde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo, some resolute defending there. Yamal. Calmly anticipates. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, that's neat. Burkhardt. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Doan. That's tidy. Mario Götze. Oh, such a clever touch. Lofted in. Yamal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Jong has given away a free kick. Pau Kubasi getting this one clear. Teat drives forward on the overlap. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he's on his way! He's found... and the shots! Cleared away. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Araujo. And it's played forward. Koch. And it's played forward. Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, can he get onto this? Shaqiri forwards and with intent. That could spell trouble. And here's Wahi. Wahi, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Balde gets good distance on it. And that has been cleared. Wahi. And it's Götze. Shaqiri. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Koch. Teat. Shaqiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Mario Götze. Eintracht Frankfurt can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Shaqiri. Looking here to chip it through. And that has been clubbed away. Koundé, early ball out from the back. Lewandowski looking to get on the end of this. And he's managed to get free. Lewandowski takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Shaqiri. Teat. Moved on forwards. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha puts across him. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaqiri. Mario Götze. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And he's running for... It's Lewandowski! Danger averted for now. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Wahi. Now it's Wahi. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Yamal shifted upfield. Teat. Aim forwards. De Jong. Kubasi. Araujo. Kubasi. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Dani Olmo. And it's been played through. He can get that clear. Wahi on a charge down the left. Götze
are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ball is over the line. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Doan. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. De Jong. Dani Olmo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Moved on forwards. Koch gets across to intercept that. Teat forwards and with intent. Now it's Doan. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong, and now the breakaway. Teat cuts out the pass, and it's Götze. Doan. Mario Götze. De Jong wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Yamal. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Yamal. De Jong. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha looks to the other side. Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, good take in a good area. Can he finish? Wahi. Quality ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Yamal. Kubasi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Wahi. Shaqiri. Up towards the front line. Yamal. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal looking to run onto it. Very nicely done. So much. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he cuts out the supply. Koundé. De Jong. That's a look and plays it forward. Wahi. And it's good, sir. He is just caressing the ball. Now the delivery. Koundé can get it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he welcomes it in. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Koundé moved on forwards. De Jong. Koundé shifted upfield. Koch tries to clear. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Nice control. Shot, surely! Koch. And here's Yamal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly... Dani Olmo! Oh, another save. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, they could break here. Good, sir. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking to break at pace. Wahi. Great run on the overlap here. A heavy challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lewandowski. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shaqiri. Teat. Shaqiri. Teat, aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And back to the goalkeeper. Pedri. Balde, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Teat. Shaqiri. De Jong. Mario Götze. Shaqiri. Doan. Mario Götze. And here's Wahi. Yamal wins the duel this time. Koundé. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. You know, you can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Doan. And it's played forward. And it's Lewandowski. Wahi. Götze tries to dink it through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rafinha. Balde shifted upfield.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Yamal, now he's off and running. Koch, nicely aimed pass. Götze played out towards the right wing. Steaming on goalwards. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Wahi. Real chance! Balde. Araujo. De Jong forwards and with intent. And it's Olmo. Pedri, aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Defending of the desperate variety. Araujo. Rafinha. Araujo, gently done. De Jong. Kubasu. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Rafinha going full steam ahead down the left flank. He has found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards. Wahi.
He's making a real surge on the left.
Oh, what a ball! And Batshuayi! Araujo. De Jong. Kubasu. That's a lovely, neat pass. Teat gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Sakiri spread out to the left. Teat. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Yamal. He's got away. Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. Wahi. Sakiri. De Jong tries a measured ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sakiri. Wahi. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Batshuayi. Batshuayi. And a chance! Same again, same outcome. They've played it short. Decent chance! He's had a shot! And that was very necessary. Now it's Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. What a throw in. Balde. Pedri. Kunde. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Sakiri. Wahi. And here's Götze. Now it's Batshuayi. Keeper's got good distance on that. Doan. And here's Batshuayi. Sakir. Shot a goal! Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Götze. Great chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for you. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Kunde. That's a throw. That'll be a throw. That's a good foot in there. Sakiri has been caught there, it's a foul. Rafinha getting this one clear. Araujo. De Jong. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Teat. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Eintracht Frankfurt truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's...
And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Barcelona, the danger for it's going to happen again.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's good, sir. Now here... Oh, what a climb! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, sweet feet. Duan. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dinks one through, neatly clipped into space.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And claimed it back swiftly. Lewandowski providing an outlet on that flank. Rafinha played with finesse. Koch, aim forwards, and that has been cleared. Duan, that's good play. Can he finish? And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. Tries a shot! De Jong, played out wide. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lewandowski! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Shaqiri. And it's played forward. Lewandowski. Lobbed in behind. Thinks about the shot. Yamal. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's missed it. Doan. Al Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Balde. Araujo. Kubasi. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. Now it's Yamal. Rafinha. And he shoots! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
A change about to occur. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. That's an imaginative pass. That is a great pick out. Al Kubasi, gently done. Yamal. Ambitious ball here. That's going to go a long way. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
No question, that's a foul. Araujo. He's having a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out. Shaqiri can get it clear. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Lewandowski. Well played right, it could be danger here. Deftly away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dani Olmo, and here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Time to deliver. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And Batshuayi! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That's not going far. Skiri. Teat looking to hit the byline here. And that's a good ball. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. And it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo in acres of space out wide. And the counter is on. And here's Götze. And here's Batshuayi. Over to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dani Olmo. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Played out to the right. Always onto this. Lewandowski. It's a mighty effort! It's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible.
And the defence let themselves down by not picking them up. I think the boss won't be amused.
At the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Eintracht Frankfurt really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Koch.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Crossed into the middle. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's De Jong. Out towards the flank.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Driven forward. De Jong. Pedri. Balde forwards and with intent. Caresses it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Duan. Oh, there's a probing ball. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Koundé. Into the last 5 minutes. Dani Olmo. Balde. And it's played forward. Dani Olmo. Duan. Mario Götze. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Teat makes the interception. Koch. Koch shifted upfield. Duan. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Duan. Oh, that's nice.